Hello everyone, it's me. Oh man, almost on time. I had to eat though. I think we're gonna play a little City Skylines. Um, Obviously right now I don't really have I have to enable the plugin, but I have something fun planned. I just need to make sure the game works first. I need to open up Twitch. And I need to enable. I'm gonna be playing around with crowd control just as a heads up to everyone. Mm-mm. Oh. Okay. Extensions, active, overlay one, place, crowd control. Okay, since we're not playing DBD, panel open on crowd control dashboard. So yeah, it added the crowd control, all the cool little crowd control thingy. Uh, Let me make sure crowd control is even working on City Skyline. It says yes, but I don't trust it. Mention. I know. Quiet. Too quiet. We are testing crowd control, just a heads up. We're seeing if I can have you guys control my game. And if you can, this is just going to be a test run. Yeah, you can I believe you can also convert gold into or channel points into gold. Not sure. Um but people who subscribe also get gold. Yes. I don't I'm new to the crowd control, so this is going to be something new for me. Okay. What's up? Oh god, there's a lot missing. Okay, so I guess I forgot to add assets into the game. Oops. I have a very heavily modded city skyline, but I just recently went through and removed a lot of outdated garbage and just updated it. So We're on just chatting until I can confirm City Skylines is actually gonna load. Because it's been just crash looping just like that. And you guys don't get to witness the crashing. Be thankful. Um yeah, there's a lot missing. Ouch. Okay. It's still loaded. Cool, 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 cool. Um I'm on my test city, so I do have disasters disabled. Let's drain 90% of my money. Order. Firm. I have 22,000 in the game. If I installed it correctly, which I don't think I did. Now I'm sad. It mentioned in a chirp. Order and pool. Oh. Did I install it? Did I even install it correctly? See, this is the whole point of testing, and I'm doing it live because it'll be funny. Okay, so it is not working. Let me make sure I hooked in. Unable to adjust settings while crowd control session is active. Let's see. Let's get mentioned in a chirp. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. That's a simple fix, though. Alright. I'm gonna put you on Big Me. That way you don't have to look at the starting Zoom screen. Don't know. Epic rap battles. I do. I used to watch epic rap battles. I fucked it. Close program. I crashed City Skylines. Alright. Let's figure it out. Auto enable mods. Yeah. Nice. Broken bulldozer mod. That'll do it. All my road assets, I can't sacrifice those. Okay. My hydration tonight is a half full Burger King um vanilla Coke. And then I switch to water. Oh my god, I have a lot of road assets. Optimal Rico. Empty. Oh. It's not really telling me what's broken and what's not broken. That's the issue I'm running into. Loading screen mod revised. Um, Theoretically, nothing I have should be broken. I just went through all 9 pages. Anything that and that would be broken. Okay. Let's try Shitty Skylines again. Okay. I'm actually gonna let you guys look. City. A. City Skylines. Turn the audio on. Damn it, I forgot something. Percent local app data. Percent local app data percent. That will take me to my colossal order now. Colossal order, city skylines. I don't have a mods folder. Well, that's why it doesn't work. I didn't put it in correctly. That's what she said. Move it exports. Eh. Crowd control. I need to re-download the plugin real quick. Sorry, guys. I borked it. Okay, I didn't merge scenes yet. Games. We're playing cities. I need guide. I have the crowd control. I need to get crowd control mod. Yes, .zip. I swear, once I figure this out, it's gonna be great. Okay, add-ons. Crowd control. Maybe I can't read zip folders? How much you want to bet it just can't read zip folders? How would you guys watch Farming Sim? I have Farming Sim, I think it's like, what is it, 21? I have 19 and 22. Okay. You guys get to see what I'm doing in Shitty Skyline. Let me launch a crowd control session. Actually, it's actually running. Never mind. Channel effects, rewards created. One of these days I'll get crowd control premium and add all that add on. Alright. You guys can see the game. I'm done. We will have some fun. Is it a monthly cost for Pro? $5 monthly or $50 a year? Ouch. I don't plan on using crowd control every stream, so it's not worth it right now. Maybe if we hit 1,000 followers, we'll do a much large. We'll get crowd control Pro and go really far in depth. If you can see city skylines, I want you to spam one in chat. Be much useful for me, as I can't really tell because I don't have my stream open on another monitor. And yes, Mr. Fan is running in the background because it is a whopping 76 degrees outside, and I want that cold air to come in to cool my computer off. We're gonna start a new game. Now, I don't have the latest DLCs. I think there's 2 available right now. I don't have those. I have Sunset Harbor, um, Pools, and the Airports DLC. God, this song. I forgot it starts out like this. Um, Run away, don't run away from my fantasy. We're not gonna do snow because snow is broken. I don't know why my snow is broken. That's I'm just clicking randomly, kind of. Actually, this that map's terrible. What we want to. Let's do this map. I think a beach map would be fun. Yes, you get to see all the loading information. You get to see how much RAM I have. Oh my god. Yeah, it's only 32 gigs. Yeah, she says a lot of things too. God, that did I double click that by accident? Yeah. So I'm eventually gonna go to. I think I can go up to 128 gigs. Oh my god. Okay. So in the channel points, I have get mentioned in a chirp for 1,000 channel points, or donate 10 grand in game. And as you saw the screen go black, that means the game disappeared. That is the crash I was telling you all about. So it doesn't want to load a new city. I'm pressuring it. It doesn't like being pressured. Worst case scenario, we just play Farming Sim. I have a lot of mods on Farming Sim too, though. Just because I like mods. I think, okay, here's my take. I think modding a game like City Skylines Farming Sim, it adds an extra level of entertainment to the game. And I kind of like that. Um, you know what? Just for testing purposes, we'll go with my current world because I know it'll load. I don't know why it didn't want to load a new game. And now if it doesn't load this, I'm going to be sad. I'm giving it a command. You will load. Well, at least I know crowd control's working. Okay. Opening Twitch again. I'm going to refund that 1,000 channel points, or attempt to. So that means it worked. Never mind. So once the game loads, it's going to yeah, so every time crowd control executes a command, like donate 10 grand, it'll fart. I have it set up to fart. Come on, load. You got this. Yes. So this is a info panel. If it's so, yeah, basically tells me useful information. I have unified UI with a bunch of adaptive networks, all that cool stuff, electric roads. Yeah, I got a bunch of cool little doodads. This is the city I started with. Theoretically, my road should be electrified. And it did donate, it did do it, cool. It gave me 10 grand. Alright, so I guess we'll have to go by, see the roads turn blue? That means the electric roads kicked in. All that. No longer need telephone wire. Or we no longer need wire. Because there's electricity running through the roads, which in some states they actually have power lines underground. So yeah. Now, some people might want to troll. I think I have it turned on, but let's not destroy my power station just yet. I'm gridding out, by the way. Wait, flatter the... I don't know. It mentioned in a chirp. Local innovator Bugs Plays unveils new product, self-heating ice cream. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna like the crowd control. Okay. Sadly, we're going off of a current world, but I think it's better than trying to force one to load and then it just crash loop. So I have a bunch of roads installed. This road, that's the dirt road, that's a 2U. That's a 1U. A 4U would be this one. 4 plus 5, which is an asymmetrical. Actually, let's upgrade. So this is the main road in the middle. There are trees in my road. I'll fix that in a minute. This is the main road going into our city, so let's make that a 6-lane. That's an industrial road, which means we can do a 2 plus 3, which is also an asymmetrical. Upgrade the roundabout, which is... You know what? I got an idea. The entrance is absolutely horrendous. And I hate it. Kind of like Gordon Ramsay hating food. Okay. We are gonna make a square about. At least one person said I'm gonna kiss. Oh, God. I understand now. Okay, so we're gonna do 15U. I'm gonna go up. We're gonna make a square bout. Okay. This was 15U. Theoretically. And we'll just turn these around. Okay. There's our square. Do I have highways? No, not yet. Alright, that's fine. We'll do a 2 plus 3 lane. Let's do... Can I delete? Yes. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna make a very nice road here, okay? So this is coming in. We'll give them a nice swoosh in here in a minute. We don't want sharp turns. Sharp turns are bad in this. A square about? I know I said square about, but thinking about it. I'm fucking it. I'm just trying to round the corners out a little bit. Yeah, no. We'll just go back to the square. I think that'll help us out a lot better. And I'll figure something out later. We'll loop that in, and this will be the get the hell out of the city road. Yeah. So we need to get, where's my picker mod? Right here. So the picker mod allows me to click on a road and it auto selects that road for me. Okay, let's that in straight. That's already in. We're gonna go to, I believe it's network, the network multi-tool. No, it's node controller. So node controller, and then we can adjust the angle. Let's go to 13 on each. So it's a little bit more of a sweep. That's hardly from like a 2 times. I played cities. It was plain, and it was a pain in the ass. Have to reselect. Yeah. So I play with mods for multiple reasons. This being one of them. When I play a game, I just want to have fun, right? I think 20 on all these will be good. Again, we want that nice sweep. Now, there's an area in my town where I'll have to make one. Hold on a second. Let's make a roundabout. As my Canadian friends would say, roundabout. Oh, it's plus and minus. We can make a gigondo roundabout. Or a very tiny roundabout. No, a roundabout is, this. You have one whole... Do I have anarchy on? I think yeah, I do. Oops. Lock forestry, yeah. No, we want lock forestry. And the move it mod. The cool thing, move it mod, we make a road out of whack, Control Z. Look, the trees are no longer in the middle of the road. Hooray. Yeah, so we have a roundabout here. And I know I'm intentionally saying it weird. I want a straight road off of here. Let's just... I'm gonna actually... Oh, not enough money. That sucks. I'll use a 1U for an example. I miss my... I like... So, you have your normal roundabout. Where I live, we have slip lanes. You can either go on the roundabout or you can hit the slip lane. And that's going... Yeah, I'm out of money. But you get the idea, right? We're gonna go to TMPE, which is Traffic Manager Pedestrian Edition. If we hit Control Shift and click with the priority signs, watch this. Bam. Yield, and then we have no crossing. So yeah, really cool. Also, something I do plan on doing every time somebody does like bits or something, donates, you can actually, you know what, instead of doing bits and donates, I'll just name streets after people. Fuck it. Yeah, so my city has a lot of weird stuff, this being one of it. Okay, any day now, yeah, electric roads. I fucked it, I forgot to put the water back. I know a way to do it. And yes, taxes are up for a reason. You know what? I need money. Once they start complaining about taxes, then I'll lower it. So this is to hopefully get us out of extreme debt. And get a water tower. People are still coming in. Well, no, they're leaving, but... I think it's $5 grand for a water tower. Oh, I could get a pump. Where's the money? That's gonna be expensive. Wait, water pump. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this will be our temporary water pumping area. Please don't let it be too much. Not enough money. $2 grand. Come on, give it to me. Yes. No, 22.75. Same thing. Back down to 11. I'm channel pointing as hard as I can. You don't have to, it's okay. Oh, they need power out there. See, on a good day, I'm smart. Well, we should make money still. Oh yeah, look at that water get sucked. Getting sucked into our water pumping station, which actually looks... Hold on. Let's go into cinematic mode. That is such a cool model. Wow. Normally you just see water towers or some dorky water pumps. Somebody took the time to model all of this and add reflections. That's awesome. Alright, I am going to add a water source in over here. Maybe not one that big, but a water source, and then we do that. So this way this little area here won't run out of water. It'll just refill itself. And look pretty cool. Building has leveled up. They still need power, but do they have water? They actually still have water. The green is sewage. I know that's green. That's a shade I can see. Okay. The blue is the water. So, are they drinking poo or are they drinking water? Either, you know what? Either way, it's working. I'm not gonna... No, I can do it. We're losing money, though. That could be why I didn't reset the... And crank the power usage down. We'll still make bank. We got sewage, we got electric, and garbage all in the same area. Bang, 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 we'll stop to legend. I think I already took loans out to try to counteract when I first started this. Again, I'm sorry for doing sorry for starting this, giving you a late start game, but I just don't want to play a game and just have it crash all the time. Understandable. Alright, we're gonna have to do the tax trick. Give me money. Just so I can get a dirt road out. That's all I need the money for. Okay. Ooh, even a 1U will work. Not enough money. How far can I go? Certain shades I can actually see. Just not every shade. It's a mild Ditcherporia, but there are a handful of shades I don't see properly. Okay. We have enough to... Let's draw a straight road off that. And let's teep. Oh, this is gonna piss a lot of people off. Let's lower the taxes. We are actually losing a lot of people. I wasn't paying attention to the loss of people. Both green and red. Like, for me, this is orange. But the shade of this... actually, yeah. Close. We are in deep water. Sorry, you guys are all getting budget cuts, so I can afford to keep things running. That's only 200. That's only 200. Water, you guys are getting cut. Can't cut power. Does it matter the road budget? No, it doesn't. Ouch. We're in debt. No, will not accept a bailout. Water, power usage, bills. How much does this cost? 5 cents a building? It's more money. Oof. Well, guys, this might be the demise of our city here. We don't even have needs right now. Okay, well, it's not hurting too much. That's a start. They should have a free road. Like... It'd be cheating if I did it to myself. Again, though, I mean, well, this would it be though? This is technically a trial run. See if crowd control is gonna work for what we plan on doing. Note that a bailout disables further achievements. Do we want to just not bail out? Nope. You know what? You're right. Dora, you're right. This is only a trial run. Wait, is there? Did crowd control actually put a cooldown on it? Yeah, I got hit with the city helping stimulus package. You can hear how stimulating it is. You hear that? That's how stimulating it is. Okay. Looks hideous, but theoretically it should bring power out here. Yes! You can't stop me! And you know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna raise the budget up. We're gonna go into severe debt. Again. But here's the trade-off. We now have water. Keeping everything at 100%. And people are moving back in. Yep, I just had to have my ears shit in twice. Alright, we have a very small demand for residential. So we're gonna run a 1U road up and over. We're gonna grid. We're gonna do heavy gridding with this 1U road. Is that straight? No, that road is not. Ever had to poop? Okay, you do you. Now see, if these were normal roads, it would, slap some more residential in there. Yeah. That should be good. Even if they don't get water right now, they will get water here in a minute. And because it needs to be said, always run your pipes under the road. That's where they should be. Well, on a 1U, I guess you can't. Slightly off. That little sliver is gonna get me in trouble. I'm pre-piping the area. Pre-piping so when I run the roads, they're already there and ready to go. Getting $2,000? Ouch. I guess that's good. Let's downgrade these from a 1U to the dirt roads. We'll keep the 1U. Actually, no, we can actually run it. I stand corrected yet again. Now we can get nicer houses on the dirt road. Let's redo our business. These guys on the roundabout don't get to build. These guys are right off the roundabout. You know, it's actually working quite well. What's the speed limit? 25? I think this roundabout can be safely brought up to 35. And the exits can be 45. You have to drop 10 miles. Because the highway itself... Oh, well. Did I fucked it. Highway's supposed to be 60. I just need to remember not to hit shift. Here it'll be 45. Here it'll be 45. 35. Okay, cool. All the way around is 35. And this road's 25. Seems a little slow. Let's bump that to 30. Is there streetlights? Yeah, see, every road but the gravel roads get streetlights. I see. Now, if I upgrade them from gravel to a better road type, they get streetlights. Oh, stoplights? Yes, but I tend not to use a lot of traffic lights unless it's needed. Roundabouts don't have traffic lights. They have give way or yield. I think I'm gonna move this to like right here so it has more space in between. Yeah, we're gonna do that. 2U Road. Don't care about your new building. We're gonna move that intersection. Move it to right there. Because, let's see. You don't want a fire station that needs to have road access. So, what's a good way of explaining this? When it comes to a roundabout, you don't want like a street there because it'll just cause congestion. We'll just run that down. Fix all that. Oh, we also have districts too. Let's make this a district. Okay. We're gonna build over here soon. Because we're running out of room. Erg. Give me some circle. There we go. Oops. Didn't want to start a new one. The reason why we're claiming that blank area is because we are going to also build there here in like 2 minutes. You know what? This works. Give me a minute to catch up on the chat. I think your square bout should have traffic lights, or they should be metered option. Just a thought, not to backseat. No, it's not backseating, in my opinion. Anything, it's a suggestion. See, sometimes I don't mind a little backseating. I know a lot of streamers hate it. Me personally, sometimes it's useful. Especially if I'm really screwing up in a game. Cough, cough, like a few minutes ago. And that's an autosave, so we're gonna drink some Coke. Alright. You know what, Sora, since you were first in chat... Oh, my caps lock came on. Now I don't know if it's on or not. No. Sora Park. We're gonna call it Sora Square. Yeah, Sora Square. And, yes, once we unlock more policies, out of all these policies, once we unlock them, I'll tell you what they do, even taxation and city planning. I'll let you pick what policies go into your district. Did it not save? No, I have to hit enter. SQUARE. Now save. Beast. Okay. I'm gonna do a cloud save real quick. Before it borks. What do you mean the road seems unsafe? Just out of curiosity. The squareabout? So the squareabout has giveaway signs. What? So this yellow with the white square around it, the diamond, that is priority. So the squareabout has priority. And obviously yield means they have this road here has to yield to oncoming traffic. We're actually going to lower this from a 3-lane to a 2-lane. Lane mathematics. So if you have 3 lanes, you don't want all 3 lanes going into each other. But for now it's fine because of our money. So here, 1 lane goes to 1 lane. 3 lanes goes to 3 lanes. But really what you want to do... Let's go to our road arrows. If we control shift click... do it... No. But if we shift click, it gives us dedicated turn lanes. And that's what you really want. So like right here. Yeah, that's straight on all 3 lanes. Now it's a turn lane. And we'll let this be a traffic light for now. So you always want to do your lanes and giveaways and stuff. Want that. Dedicated turn lanes. And this is a 1U, so either way. And you know what? Let's turn the traffic lights off for now. Because our city is not in dire need. So all since this is the main road, we don't want it to slow down. Because once the main road starts slowing down, that's when we run into issues. We do have monuments unlocked. I have disasters. We're already pumping sewage. We're running out of power. So, let's see. This makes 40 megawatts. Let's crank our budget up, and that should help. Yeah, now they're happy. Build that out. Be good. We're gonna build some money up and then we're gonna build this area out, sort of. And then I can focus on like upgrading roads and all. We're just gonna build with cheap roads, start out with. That way if there's a mistake, we don't bankrupt ourselves. The 90-degree angle, we'll do that. not a perfect square, but honestly, this area isn't a perfect square either. Because this road came in angled. Okay, let's do this. You know, let's change up the direction. Because currently we have just a square and lines. We're gonna do parallel. Horizontal lines. Now, these are long roads, so we're going to put connectors through for emergency services to get through quicker. I'm gonna go from here this time. Yeah. Okay. Let's water them. You must get water. Oh my god. So an action was done. I don't know what action though. Oh, Katie. Welcome. So, come on down to Color of the Light second hand. Oh, hey, we also hit Tiny Town. Means we get a bunch of cool shit. Come on down to Color of the Light second hand cheesy. Somebody tweeted. Look at that. So this place. All in Dental. Going nuts for donuts. This is the business that tweeted for you, Katie. Okay. Now these people should be watered. Let's paint in all the housing. This is just going to be a massive housing development. How are you tonight, Katie? Okay. We got that. We'll build some, let's see, let's straighten that. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go with the small guy here. I'm just trying to straighten off your district, Sora. Until it snaps to the road. There we go. And we want that to just auto straighten itself. Alright, so this side here, Katie, since you're the second person in stream I've seen, I know there's one person earlier, but that was a friend of mine. Sadly, I don't think he stayed to hang out, which is fine. You know what, for now I'm just gonna have this district cover the roundabout. And I'll clean it up in a minute. This is just a very crude line. Alright, hold on a moment. Katie, you did interact, so you get yourself a district. Congratulations. What is this, another park? Color of the Light Park. Fix that C. Oh my god. So much poo. Now, I'm gonna... it would do that to me. So, the way I'm doing it is, if you have a district, You get to pick what policies go into your district. I'll show you the list of policies in a second. Enter. Cool. Add help. Fund my district. Teaching Chef Sora. Oh, trending. Chef Sora on tour in the area. Nice. So policies, we have power usage, and I can go over any of them. Smoking ban, parks and recreations. We don't have a lot of the fun ones yet. There's fishing licenses, taxations, all that. Alright. Let's... need to bring that road out more, but for now, we are going to pause the game. This is going to be a long boy road. And yeah, well, you know what? We'll have it go straight across. That way, if you're on this side, you can still hit the roundabout. That roundabout is not looking happy. Or it could just be the zoning is messing with my brain. Okay. We're gonna put a connector in there. We'll do another connector here. And we'll do like a nice little park. I'll do a park in yours too, Sora, since we... And I'll let you choose what attraction you have. Let's do... I'm gridding out all the housing and all that just for pure fact. Gridding is the most efficient way. To grid in this game is like the best way to do it. Okay, we'll leave that blank. Back here, put services and all that. If need be. Yeah. Alright, let's water these kind of... Oh yeah, remember when we were broke? And we just ran the water line like that? Oh, that's gonna be reran now. Okay, let the game run while we build. So we can keep our monies up. We'll build some businesses here, and then I'll probably make an industrial area. I just need to get this road watered up. Oh wow, that industry actually... Okay. Pause the game so we don't lose money. Quick. Run pipe under road because that's where it belongs. I don't think anybody would run a pipe on top of somebody or under somebody's house. That might bug the game. Let's not water pipe, like double water pipe into that. Then again, I've also never tested that. There's a first for everything, but I don't think Katie wants the whole city drinking poo. 1575. We're almost there. Only got a little bit. Yeah, only a little bit. All right, we have a heavy demand for commercial, so this main section here will be commercial. Now, that's a 1U road. We'll eventually upgrade that. I'm gonna do something special with these two. We might knock that road out and make a little park. Oh my god, Katie. Let's keep this road for business. And then we'll just put people... I forgot to put connecting roads. That's not a big deal. I can fix that easily. And then we'll put commercial here because they don't mind being next to water treatment plants. Okay. It's secondhand cheese. And world famous So the chirp, this is the like little Twitter in game. There's a, for 1,000 points you can have your name pop up there. And I think that's exactly what Katie did. Alright, so we'll get more money once those people move in. We'll slap a load of services down and help the peoples out. Oh. That's a rolling blackout. What is this, California? It must be. Hold on. Let's crank our budget up so we're not Californians. We're... You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I can't rename it, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Bugsville. So, yes, I'm being an asshole and naming the city after myself. But you guys get your own district, so be happy. This is just gonna be a random district for the next person, if we do get a next person. Bugtopia, Bugopolis, possibly. So all this big section here, we're gonna butt it up to there, just for the looks. This is all gonna be industry, since we have a very high need for it. But I didn't say the industry was gonna have nice roads. They are getting dog water road. Take that road straight out, and oh god, I really screwed that one up. Eh. There we go. It's a waste of space, so let's clear that up. Let's water these kind people, because they are plants. Fisher friends, not food. Buggy Town? You know what? We could do Buggy Town. Not a bad name. Did you guys hear that awesome stutter? Get the hell out of me. I thought the game was gonna crash. Alright, so. Next person that comes in, they'll get the industrial zone. And they'll get to choose the policies, even though a lot of the policies aren't really... I mean, we don't even have taxation and city planning unlocked. Ew. Oh, that whole Drip. Ew, let's get rid of that. Let's reorient our let's redo our industrial, because I don't want the pollution touching our innocent civilians. Well, I guess at this rate they won't be so innocent for too much longer. They'll probably be drinking poo water. Now, because I don't remember what today is, don't judge. I just hopped on. I woke up and ran an errand or two. I'll be doing odd lobbies tomorrow. Mario Day? There's a dedicated day for Mario? And oh, not enough money. March 10th? Oh, didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna slap one road here. We get money. That's like, it overlaps a little bit. Didn't say they were gonna get perfect roads or perfect water pipes. This is literally just for industry. So we can get rid of the. Oh god, that's in my ear. Okay. Okay, the whole goal with this is so we can yoink. They'll move over into that area. And then we can put trees. You know what? You don't want to leave? I'll make you all leave. We don't want nodes. I think. You know what? No, yeah, I know how to do this now. All the... Yeah. Delete the buildings. Skadoosh. There we go. Okay. And since we did that, it allows us to upgrade the road. We don't want a traffic light. And we do have money. I believe that was you, Katie. That's the case, thank you. Give them dedicated turning lane. We don't have to worry about that. Let's put services in Katie's area now. There's one that's like 10K. I think it's the school. Ooh. Oh, that's right, we can do universities. Should have crowd control up so I can see who did what. All I'm saying is I got 71K. I can provide quite a bit of money. I know. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game real quick. Because I can oh, that's cool. Crowd control is so awesome. We're definitely gonna be using this more. Oh god, why are they short on power? Oh, we're out of power. Okay. That's our power plant. Let's move it. Let's put it on its own road here. We'll slap it on a 1U. And it's gonna be like, we're gonna slap it right behind the water treatment or sewage treatment. You know what? Shoot, we'll just 1U this road. Oh, not enough money. We'll get our money back. I'll slap a wind turbine down. It's only 5 grand for one. Or 7,500, I should say. Oh yeah, that industry's building up nice again. How much is the whole plant? 23. Would I even get... No, it's like 5 megawatts. That's not worth it. Okay. Oh, we can retake the loan. Hold on. I hate running off loans, but... we can plop another power plant. That way all these lovely people get electricity. And I think next... we'll upgrade Sora's roads after we place Katie's services down. So we need 12, 5, 15, 15. So 30, 45, 5. Yeah, 45, 5. That's not bad. Oh my god. Well, now we can get Katie's people medical assistance. You know what? We'll make this little square like for hospitals and all that. Although I don't have the DLCs yet. I don't get like the high efficiency hospital or all that. Putting more services down will make people more likely to move in. Oh, I missed you, little guy. Here we go. Have some water. We need to 2U this road. Before I forget. Picker. Okay. There we go. And we'll just fill the gaps in. So we should get a lot of housing in once we get services. I do have parks now. Okay, who wants the City Skylines 2 logo? We also have a small park. You know what? Oh, that logo is tiny. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna slap a big ass park in the middle of Katie's area here. And then we'll slap one here for Sora. I think Sora's area is gonna take 2 because that circle's not that big. And yeah, I can. Not in these though. Let's knock that road out and place a park for Sora. Sora's area needs a park. And all that... yeah, see how it turned lighter? That means they're happy they have a park. Small playground. We're just loading parks up into these areas right now. I said this one was gonna need 2. I think Katie's... we're gonna put something here. I keep forgetting. We're putting something there. Do I have the district for it? Industry zone. Yeah, we have park zones. I know what I'm doing. I want these lines to be as straight as possible. Oh, autosave. Sip of Coke. So I got a weird experiment I need to try here in a minute. We're gonna end the park right there. I'm sorry, this road has to go. It is now in my way. Bad road. It's preventing me from making straight line. I will read chat in 1 minute. I am hard focusing this line. Oh, so wait a minute. If I right click, it just yeets the whole thing? Oh yeah, it does. That's new. Hey lurkers, check your channel points. Things to redeem. Yeah. Look at that precision. Not really. I kind of screwed it up at the end there. Can't say I didn't try though. So, Katie, your area is getting a nice city park. And then Sora, I'll let you pick one for your area. Unless you don't care. I think that's for libraries, but yeah, we can still do it. I don't think we have a library yet. Parks. City Park. We don't have the money for a main gate, but we're gonna stick the main gate here, and this whole centerpiece will be park. Now, we do need to turn the zoning off for the roundabout. You know, yeah, that roundabout's kind of screwed up. Do we turn it into a square about? We'll decorate it. Next batch of money, we'll place the main park down, but we'll upgrade your road, Sora, to have the nice lamps. Aren't you happy? Not enough workers. Oh, there's plenty of area for people to move in. Seems like a them issue. By the way, for those who don't know, if you want to go back and see the VODs, there's a dedicated VOD channel now. It is Bugs Plays VODs. I believe I fixed that link, Sora, in the... Yes, I did. So, Bugs Plays VODs. This video will be uploaded there tomorrow, I can tell you more in a minute, Katie. So the VOD channel is gonna have all the VODs that you see from Twitch will be uploaded on there because the main channel is actually gonna get content again. Why? Because I missed recording. It's okay. So again, the VOD channel is going to be where obviously all my VODs will go from now on. I have it set up to just export to that channel. All I have to do is just log in and tell it to do so. Or tell it to go live. Alright. We burned our money, but we got more roads upgraded for Sora. Much needed upgrades. This is gonna bother me. Do we want to square about this, or do we want to just make a new roundabout? I'm fine with either or. So we'd have to go through and... have it to where there's the 3. There's gonna be traffic lights on every corner. Ooh, got an idea. I got an idea, boss. There we go. Freeway 3 intersection. And then we made some money. We slap a roundabout in that. Maybe. What do you think? Do you think that's gonna be big enough? This is gonna take on a lot of traffic. Let's change the road it's gonna be on. Okay, we'll go with that size. I just need to make sure it's gonna go on the right road. Highway. Yes. Okay. So, a little overkill because it's a highway, but it's not gonna hurt anything. Oh my god, again. Sorry. Control Shift click. Now they all have priority signs, and then we will, it says Alt plus click. No, Control click. And we get all of them dedicated turn lanes. Did I? Let me fix that. Okay. It made tiny roads. I forgot I put tiny roads there. Luckily, it's oh my god. So much ear noise. Katie mentioned in a chirp, and Katie got the donation in for the parks. Sweet. Alright. Let the game play out a little bit. Good update. Did I put... Oh, I did. You know what? No, that's fine. Having a, having commercial there, that's fine. The medical clinic. Hello, game? Wait, is that a... That's a water... Oh. Did somebody put down a random... Wait a minute. It should go right here. This is gonna be a park. Yeah. Somebody placed a random power... Oh. That's funny. Get mentioned in a chirp. Shadow got mentioned in a chirp. Shadow wins this year's Nobel Prize for... Oh my... Green energy, yeah, so somebody placed this with the channel points. Cool. We gotta run a wire now. Oh, we need money. We'll run the wire. Yeah. Oh, Shadow, since you are this... Oh, God. It doesn't take into account. It doesn't look for anything. That's not good. Well, at least we'll be good on energy forever. You know what I mean? Let's move this out of somebody's backyard. Relocation cost $50,000. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's only businesses, but... Oh, Shadow again with another 10K. Thank you. Alright, let's work on Katie's park here. So we're putting the main gate on the biggest road possible. Why? Because it's a park. Oh, we have all types of stuff unlocked. Oh, well, Katie. Here, we'll do it this way then. Katie, do you want a city park? An amusement park? A zoo? Well, there's a nature reserve, but it doesn't make sense to put a nature reserve in the middle of a city, but I'll let you choose, since this is your area. But also, Shadow, since you were, third person to come in and actually interact with the game, this is a test run for crowd control. I've never used it before. But you get an industrial area, Shadow. Congratulations. It might not let me do this. So here's how it works. When you interact with the game, I add your name to a district. Districts are like, I guess, cities inside of the city. I'm not sure how that works. But your name gets put up there. What's the abbreviation for industry? Is it IND? I think it's IND. We're gonna quickly solve this. I'm like 92% sure it's IND. Abbreviation for industrial. It is IND. No, it's not. No, it is. It just has like a million different meanings. Cool. So, Shadow, congratulations, you are in charge of a industry zone, which is gonna be, well, I'm gonna cut it right here. I just wanted a straight line for that. Now here's another way. Here's another way I'm letting you guys interact. Once the more policies get unlocked, you get to choose taxations, city plannings, and what services are in your zone. Now, right now, these guys are having an issue with trash, and I don't know why. God, I really gotta move this. Is it really gonna cost me 50k? Yeah. Let's pay that. Alright, let's place down Katie's zoo real quick. Cool. Do I have my weather controller? I don't think I do. I think it broke, so I had to uninstall it. Themes, terrain, water, weather. No, I can't control the weather anymore. That face. I'm pressing buttons. No. Okay. The rain is just really distracting. So we're gonna have one arm. Oh God. You did a thunderstorm. Why? Alright. We're gonna do like a little T. So something we have to be careful of. If we go too close to a road. Here, I'll do them. Oh no. Shadow, stop placing power stations. No. If we go too close to a road, it will connect to the road and people can get in for free. Oh, that one was Sora. An oil power plant. Oh god, this is gonna be Power Plant Alley.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning.
Instantly destroyed the power lines.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the
Oof.
city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Okay. We have so much available power and can't use any of it. Oh, we're losing money. Oh no. And we don't have Forest Service right now. Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder. Oh god. I have to bulldoze these because they're costing too much money. It's on fire, so I can't do anything. Let's take that. I'm sorry, I gotta bulldoze these, even because of the cost. They're gonna bankrupt our city. Yes, I have to protect our precious economy. Even though I'm letting you guys pick what taxation stuff goes into. But again, Katie, we're gonna build you a fun little zoo here. I'm gonna make it to where everything's on the inside. Then we have this whole area over here. Let's slap down a fence. Because, you know, one thing people hate are fences. We're losing a lot of money. What's costing us all the money? Let's see. Budget. Our education is $12,000? Bruh. There's one school. You know what? I'm killing the school's budget. Yeah, I already killed it. It went up to 11,000. Oh my god. We're gonna go bankrupt. Okay. We gotta get the fence down. So that way the zoning goes away. See? Goodbye zoning. And so nobody gets in the park for free. People must pay to get into the zoo. That way we can afford to keep doing funny things. Sorry, businesses. Your hard-working abilities did not go unnoticed. Cool. We killed the zoning. A moose enclosure. Oh my god. Oh, destroyed a power plant? Oh god. Alright, replacing the Mises down. Base already occupied. Ah, this must be one of those that has the, the walkway built onto it. Yeah, it is. Cool. Did that? No, it didn't connect. Cool. Again, if it connects, then people get in for free, and it's kind of not cool. We need the money for our Christian Minecraft server. We're gonna do some funky shapes here, because I know some of the enclosures are massive. And you know, something cool I can do. We'll leave this area open. I can always bridge over into this zone here. Okay, Katie, you have Mises now. And we don't... Oh, wait, what is this? Zoo Plaza? You know what? We'll give them a plaza. We'll give them something nice to look at. We'll do 2 of those. Katie, what do you want the ticket price to be? You like getting popped? The popping is a little crazy, but I don't know, Shadow, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, let's enact some policy. Animal ethics, advertising, main park. Do we want fireworks in a zoo? No, we'll do fine for fireworks. Boost the entertainment of the amusement park buildings by 20%, cost 10 cents, and we'll recycle. And we don't have night tours, but we'll allow them. Well, right now it's $10 and our expenses is $2.20. We can keep it at $10 if you don't care. If you do normal, it makes there less money. Oh, I know. Max is 20. Keep it at 10 for now, since the park just opened. And once we stop losing a couple $1 million an hour... Oh, we need to put restrooms in. We don't want people pissing themselves. Restroom there, a restroom there, and a restroom there. And one right here. A lot of restrooms. Mentioned in a chirp. Alright, let's catch up on our chirps here. Thor was the Nobel Prize winner of medicine. Nice. Can I make this larger? Oh no, I can change the look though. Put the birthday cake on. Birthday cake chirp. Alright, we need to get a police station for Katie's area too. Because the nearest one is right there. These poor people don't even have access to police. And I think we'll bulldoze that because that's just taking up area. I think I messed up with some of this. The roads too close to roads. That should help. Yeah. Shadows Industry. Let's see, what is our next target to unlock? Oh. Can't buy. Bad. Our next one is Boomtown. 2800 allows us to buy. We get airport areas. And then we get new policies. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. We have the area for them to expand to. Look at all them upgrading. Oh, look at all the forest fires. Here, I'm gonna do a quick swap. We're gonna swap the power station for another. I think I can do it. Dashboard. That's not what I wanted. It is cool though. Overlay? No. Definitely not that. Has to be under this. Channel point conversions. I had that enabled. To where you guys could just use channel points instead of the coins that crowd control makes you use. A little upsetting that it just changed it out of nowhere. You know what? We're gonna I was gonna say let's stop it and try it again, but no, it's just gonna be a but. The best part is I have a lot of these things disabled. Like I have a lot of the disasters disabled because they're just obnoxious. Anywho, let's just keep playing. Yeah, I know, Shadow. I normally do modded Minecraft. I'm actually working on a pack right now. I'm just, like, slowly designing, adding mods, you know, stuff like that. Can't get over how nice this this water pumping station is. The famous crime lord Killer of the Light on tour in the area. Hey, we got it. Cool. Alright. So, since Sora was first on the line, we are going to first upgrade a lot of these roads, and I'm going to put Anarchy on. Wrong road. This is why you use the Picker Picker mod. We're burning a lot of money, but these roads needed an upgrade. Okay, they were just dirt. We don't do dirt roads after so long. I think that's all of them. I have to come out of that view. Yeah, that's all of them. Cool. Can't believe I just yeeted a lot of people. Shadow triggered a thunderstorm. Okay. I'll put some policies down for you in a minute, Sora. Let's turn Anarchy off. Let's go into roads. Anarchy off. We want the the police station would fit in there. You know what? You're having issues. I think we just eat. No, we're gonna stick them in the middle. I think I stick them. I think we stick them here. And I need to add connecting roads still. I keep forgetting. Katie's area needs connectors. And then we'll do. We'll just do something like that. So it's not on top of each other. Arg. There you go. Roads are now caddied. Alright, Sora, you're up first. So, under policies, you have power usage. Energy conservation is important, and the best way to do it is by installing energy meters in buildings. This moderately reduces the energy consumption. Upkeep is 5 cents a building. You want your roads left basic? Let's keep the paved roads basic for now. Because the dirt roads, I'm just using those for whatchamacallit, just to get a area out. There's also, it's the same thing for water usage. Cut shower times in half. There's smoke detectors. Okay, you want power usage? There's smoke detectors distribution. This significantly reduces the risk of fire. Upkeep 5 cents a building. There's a pet ban. Alright, so you want your people to say no to water and power use over water and over power use. There's a pet ban, which will decrease happiness and garbage accumulation. There's recycling. Smoking ban. Parks and recreations, which raises the land value around parks and plazas and increases the parks and plazas budget by 20%. Parks and rec. Okay. Then there's recreational use. Okay. School's out. The citizens will prefer working over education, and only a small portion of eligible citizens will go study in the university. There's also these, I mean, the heat doesn't really apply to us. Oh, you want schools out. Okay. Your area has 2,600 people, so most, like 90% of our population. Right now. Prefer ferries, you don't have ferries. Ticket prices. Nobody would use public transport. That one's broken. Extra installation? Okay. So just so you know what it does, buildings require less energy for heating thanks to the extra insulation layer in their walls and roofs, but produce less tax income because of the higher construction and maintenance cost. That's gonna cost us money in the city. R33. Recycle plastics, that's $100 a week. A recycling center. We don't have any recycling centers. Free Wi-Fi is for libraries. Not libraries, it's for post offices. Costs $2 a building, reduces mail accumulation by 15%. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know how, if you can read these or not. That's the other thing. Like, I don't know how clear these come across on Twitch. Then there's also fishing licenses. Again, you don't have taxation or city planning unlocked yet. So we need 5,500 and 8K. Clear if I full screen. Okay. So just tell me what you want and we'll see if we can survive, because it's gonna, some of it might hurt our income. I know a lot of it's gonna hurt our income, but oh, there's also themes. Free Wi-Fi. Okay. On themes, we don't have themes yet. City planning, there is an option for I think it's under city planning, like, hey Marsha. Oh man, I gotta make a zone for Marsha. You are the 4th person to visit. For every person that visits and interacts in the stream, they get their own zone. So, I gotta write you down when I make the next zone. Right now we have a low amount of people, so it's not helping. I have a notepad. I can remember. Katie, do you want any policies on yours? Sora, well, I'll ask you more when we unlock taxation and city planning. Katie, your zone has a population of 190. So yeah, Sora, your area constitutes 90%, a little over 90% of our population. And if Katie wants any policies, you can let me know. I am gonna DM them to you, Katie. That way you can see a partial list. And then I can always go over them later. We're gonna let the game play out, see how hurt
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm.
By the way, guys, Shadow did that thunderstorm.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
If half of your land burns down, that's why. We need to get Katie a fire. Yours is industry? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you want, there's like smoke detectors, recycling, and all that. Just which ones do you want, Shadow? I'm gonna have to pause the game while the thunderstorm rolls. Pet ban, recycling, smoking ban, and smoke detectors. Gotcha. I will do that. And soon we'll also have to place down some post offices. Okay, so you said smoke detectors. Pet ban, so you're banning pets in your zone. You want recycling. These are gonna hurt. You're gonna ban smoking. Is that all? I'll leave it up on screen and you can tell me if you want any more. The trash problem? Oh, are you talking about the 2 complaints? That's just because of the like the landfills right here. And I think it's a traffic issue. Yeah, it is a traffic issue. Oh, that light is roaring. Okay, so we are gonna go bankrupt. Policies actually matter. Oh well. We don't need to be spending $2 grand on electric. No, it's all good. Crowd has contributed to Chirper Icon War. Chirper Gesture. I thought I disabled those. Okay, so me lowering the... So your guy... So yeah, these guys are gonna be pissed about the, about the... smoking ban, but... they can suck it up. Not enough money. I'm slowly upgrading the roads. They kind of need to be upgraded. You know, there is a trick I can do. Are our loans... No, our loans aren't paid. We can just, you know, 30% tax them all. Make some money real quick. And then we'll lower them again. Once we see people complaining. We need more people to complain. Okay. 12% is our max. Alright. We got a good chunk of money now. Any roads that need to be upgraded, we can actually go through and upgrade. Warrior Shadow. So that's gonna be nice. I think these were already decent roads, but I don't know. Probably. Yeah, now they're good roads. Let's make sure the zoning's not busted. Which the zoning was busted in that little zone. Fine. Easy enough of a fix. Let's slap some police down in Katie's area. As we saw, it needed some police assistance. Oh, it already had some. Oh well, we'll relocate it over here to the industry. Because they're having issues with police. Well, I don't like people wasting their lives to smoke. Fair enough. I have my own opinion about smoking, but I'm not going to really say much about it right on stream here. Okay, we're gonna do a 1U road connecting. That way the police have a place to, you know, turn off. Because as of right now, they have to go all the way down, around, and back. And that's a huge waste of time. Let's make it to where it's easier. At least now we have police coverage. We do need death care. We don't have 12 grand, but... the police issues should fix themselves up here in a minute. Let's just make sure our budget is... Thank you, Shadow. As much as I don't want to raise the schooling, I think we need to have the schools up to 100%. My beef with the schools right now is that it's costing 6 grand for one school, which is here 200 a week. Unless somebody embezzled money, which honestly would make more sense why school's costing so much. Sadly, I don't have the panel open to see that. That's gonna be almost 12 grand. Yeah, we can't afford to keep the schools up beyond 50%. I think somebody embezzled some money. Let's see. Donate, donate, donate. No, nobody embezzled. That's weird. Wonder if it's broken. Oh well. I guess make my crowd control panel small. No. The embezzle thing, I think something's just borked. Which honestly I should have expected. Oh my god, Shadow got themselves a chirp. Secondhand cheese. Nice, Shadow. Congratulations on being a part of the secondhand cheese. Look at everybody enjoying the mooses. Let's go into cinematic real quick. You. I want to follow you, alligator mascot. Look how much fun he's having. Floor for moose. Or mooses. Mooses. That's moose and reindeer. So let's put a souvenir shop. Oh god. Somebody shit a power station. We'll put two power stations. Oh god, that's gonna bankrupt me. We're gonna stick another souvenir shop in there. And then we're gonna stick in some cafes. Next to the souvenir shop and next to the bathroom. You know what? We'll stick one. Not connecting. Cool. I think that raised the land. Yeah, that did. Alright, let's see what power stations you gave me. You gave me a water plant. Which, you know, I'm fine with that. We have some cash to burn. We're gonna run a power line to the main area so we can utilize that. What is this? An ocean thermal energy conservation. That would have to be placed here. We don't have the money to relocate it, and or the money for the upkeep yet. So I'm sorry, guys. I gotta bulldoze that. Oh. Well, guys, guess what? We just made bank. We're gonna upgrade some roads. Oh god. We're keeping the geothermal. Thought I was gonna make bank off that. It's 1,300 a week, but you know what? That geothermal power plant's gonna come in handy. Let's see. We need death care, so let's slap that on the main road here. That will cover most likely the whole city once it turns on. Yeah, literally covers the whole city. Let's get child health care in the 2 zones. You know, gotta take care of them children, and we'll get elder care. Big chunk of land for each. The thing about Katie's area is it's not fully developed, so it's not really hurting us. We don't have a fire station over here. Let's plop one. Oh, now we don't have any money. Oh well. It was worth it. Can't change my mind. Oh, now we're in the red. Elder care isn't that much, is it? 750, that's not bad. Now I can place the fire station. No. That would be 15,000. Thank you, Katie. You guys don't have to keep burning your shells. We can make our money back. So this road's gonna be for Marsha's zone. Oh my god, everybody's just shitting money into our bank. This is funny and great. I'm gonna stick it. Yeah, let's stick it here. They'll have some decent coverage if I do. I didn't put a connector. Let's put a connecting road. And let's fix that. And the excess money, let's put some more attractions down. We already did mooses. Let's do birds. Right across. So, right across from where you're eating, you can listen to the birds squawking and shitting. It's a great idea, I promise. Let's see, what's the attractiveness of the park? Entertainment value, 641 out of 250. Now we just need visitors. Do we have transit? We do have mass transit now. I can see us doing something with this. We'll probably do buses. What a... Ooh. Trams? Now hear me out. We place a tram station down over in the industrial area because it makes a lot of noise. We have them go around onto the main road, up, and then up. What do you guys think? What do you mean you probably still? Oh, we need to fix our trash real quick. I don't know. Oh, post offices. Let's slap a couple of those down. One can go there, and we'll stick one on the corner of Happy and Healthy. burn more money. Let's stick another landfill down. This little road can be for the garbage trucks. I think this one's bugged. Because it's not getting all of our trash. Peeling cheese, yeah. Oh yeah, it's the best cheese. Nacho cheese. See, now we can afford to have these policies. Also, Shadow, I could add some residential, some low-end residential on this side to help counteract the actually no, it's gonna piss that. Well, yeah, I can, but it's gonna piss off people. Like they might not want to live, but might not want to live in the area. But there's only one way to really find out. You just do it. Because we have to find a way to counteract some of the costs for all these policies, which, you know, I don't mind. It's kind of funny that let you guys control your sections. Let's see, there's three U in between. That's 4. That should be 3. Yeah. Let's slap a gap in between that. And we'll leave that open for questions. Make them suffer. So the idea here is that we want to try to keep some money flowing in. Your section is mainly industry, so putting some low residential housing here should help that a little bit. It's not going to be amazing. We'll put some commercial for them. Nothing on the main road though. Oh, I think I found a part of our issue. Okay. Hear me out. Traffic lights. We're gonna do time traffic lights. And those two nodes will sync to each other. I think. I don't know how to do time traffic lights efficiently. Okay, time traffic lights. Control Alt click for alternate setup. Okay. Time traffic lights. Control and Alt and click. Okay, we gotta get rid of the traffic lights. Remove traffic lights. Nope. Deselect. I think I'm just stupid, guys. Hold on. Control Shift click. Now those two. Control Alt. Oh, Control click will work. Never mind. Alright, there's time traffic lights. They'll sync to. They should sync now. And honestly, these straight roads could probably use. We could probably utilize a much larger road there. This nice 4-lane road. Let's 4-lane it all the way down. Or... Ouch, didn't mean to do it there. Alright, so that's a big 4-lane road. I'm gonna delete this. And remove the fire station yet again. And I think I put it here. Because we had it here. No, we had it here. Yeah, okay. we are going to... We're going to do a 4-lane there. And then we'll 4-lane all the way up. Just because we need the extra... We need the extra lanes. We don't really need those there. And now there's just dedicated turn lanes and timed traffic lights, so it's even better. But we're having traffic issues now. And it'll sort itself out, hopefully. Yeah, look at that traffic. It's moving. Ladies and gentlemen, we got traffic moving again. I am going to add a parking lot, because I'm pretty sure we could use one of those for our wonderful zoo. Well, I don't really have a area to place the parking lot. We'll figure it out in a minute. Okay. Need more workers? Well, hopefully we get workers here. I think they're gonna fill these zones in first, so let's try to make it somewhat desirable to make people want to live in this area. Clap a couple parks down. Speaking of parks, do we have enough? That's one massive park, technically. Hades area is loaded with park, technically. I think technically a lot. It's a technicality, though. Monuments. Can't afford it. Oh well. Do these guys... Oh, you have schools out, right? No, you don't. You have smoking ban, recycling, pet ban. So, now, with the pet ban, that basically means any residentials can't have pets. Even though it's mostly industry, you now have residents coming in. Also, as soon as the policies unlock, you can do, you can basically set what taxes your zones can have. And this quadrant here will be for Marsha. She was the next person in here. Oh, mama, take me home. Country road. Didn't mean to do that. I will read chat in 1 minute, guys. Doing a straight line takes a really steady or semi-straight line. I think I took some of Katie's businesses by accident from Marsha's zone. Okay, so let me pause. I gotta I'm grabbing your username from Twitch. So, whatever your Twitch username is. Why is it... starting to... I belong West Virginia. Take me home. Country road. This might fuck the game. Find out. So this is your username from Twitch. Let's do that. Enter. Alright, what policies would you like, Marsha? You have an option of any available policies other than the grade ones. When those grade ones become unlocked, we'll go back and, you know, I'll ask you if you want any of the gray ones. The only one I might not let you guys do is free public transport, because that one is going to hurt the city in whole. Recreational use is basically, you know, recreational use. There's parks and recreation, which makes parks and plazas budget higher, but also makes the land value better. You have recycling, smoke detectors, higher ticket prices, recycle plastics, free Wi-Fi, and we don't have any others right now. We'll unlock them. The next one we're getting is city planning, which will allow you to choose if you want energy efficient buildings and stuff. Okay. We'll give you recreational use. That way people who live in your district can smoke all they want. There is a demand for commercial, so your area is going to start out with commercial for now. And I'll come back and draw in some roads here. I think I'll give you this zone too. You have recreational use. I was waiting for you to come back. Tell me what you wanted. So there's power usage, basically installs meters, moderately reduces electricity consumption. Can I get the parks one too? Parks and recreations? Absolutely. There's recycling, pet bans, smoke detectors, water usage, shower times in half, schools out, insulation and heating and all that. I don't think we need for this city, but if you want them, I'll slap them in there. That's okay, Marsha. High ticket prices basically means any public transportation will be for profit. Recycling and smoke. Yeah. Smoke detectors, recycling. There's also preferred parks, which is $100 per park plaza or park area in the policy area. It's very expensive, but if you want it, I'll slap it on there since you do have a park. Sora, I gotta find an area to have a park for you, unless you don't want one. It's up to you. Okay. You want free Wi-Fi. That means any post office worker has less work to do. Free Wi-Fi reduces mail accumulation by 15%, but costs $2 a building. Okay. And then when we unlock city planning, I'll ask you all what you want, because there's some really cool stuff in that. Alright, so we're waiting for this area and some of Katie's area here. And Shadow's area is just about filled. So I think, let's see. Shadow's average land value is $26 per... Yeah. He has a population of 58. Sora has a population of 3521. His is 65 a square. 80. You have 731 and yours is 71 a square. So the more parks and stuff you guys put in, the better the land value. So Sora, I slapped a bunch of parks down. I'm gonna probably put another one. You know, the dog park is a good park to put. Sorry, businesses. This is for the dog park. Okay. Can I keep the district lines on? Yes, I can. What if I... Oh, wait. One of these... Yeah! I have a mod that allows me to see the district lines. Okay, so that's a 1U right there. Ooh, I gotta upgrade that for you, Katie. And we're out of money if I do that. We'll do a secondary parallel road here. We'll nuke our money. But then I need to add water. We'll let the game play. Thank you, Katie. Those water lines are gonna bother me so hard. Like, they are gonna hardcore bother me if I don't fix them. Oh, Katie, thank you. Okay. Mission. Fix that water line. You know, I don't mind it being angled like that. Honestly, I can survive with that. Is this the traffic light? It is. Okay. Let's de-traffic light that real quick. Because that's kind of screwing us up a little bit. Yield. Perfect. That's Bugs after he eats Taco. I don't have an issue with Taco Bell, funny enough. A real surpriser here, though. My stomach really dislikes, what was the place I went to not too long ago? Can't remember. Oh, there it is. Marsha, I'm drawing your area in slightly different. Actually, you know what? I got a much better idea. Add some curves and change it up. Put a curve to everybody else's, but we were suffering with money. Okay. So we have this road. We're gonna make this like a, you've seen those areas that have like a road that'll do roads that just branch off of each other, kind of like that. Shadow, you're gonna wind up getting some people here too. Because if I don't do it this way, it's gonna look goofy, leaving like a whole area out. Then we'll do another straight road in here. And then burning high, ashes fall, legends rise. You guys get what I'm going for here, right? Like, general idea, kind of like a one of those fancy areas people live in. What's up, Aru? I owe you a. Since you're the, I don't know what number you are. I'm being honest. And then we'll do one more here. Not enough money. Yeah, that's fine. And then I gotta re-water pipe. Rule 1 of water piping in city skylines: water pipes go under the road. Oh, autosave. Sip of vanilla Coke. Okay. Not enough money. Alright. We'll fix Marsha's area up here. We'll make money. We're making $3 grand. That is perfect. Shadow is gonna get some residents from Marsha's housing development. I could rezone, but honestly, I just want to get the pipes in before I decide to do anything with zoning. Ooh, I heard some stutter. I'm playing to the trend. Hold on, let's see. Did I actually update it? I did. Okay, I didn't screw up this time. Okay, it's all water piped. And the district zone's off. I bet you these have traffic lights. Honestly, I don't mind if those have, if that one has a traffic light. Now we just need to draw zone in. And the easiest way to do that will be this. And then we just go in and take out everything we don't want. So we don't want people near the trash. Technically, shadow, I could redraw it, but your zone is kind of large right there. You'll still get people. I guess we can survive with that. Won't be the end of the world if some of Marsha's residents yeah, Marsha, Shadow's gonna get some of your people, by the way. Some of your residents. That's... I mean, his zone was there way earlier. And I just feel like this look... like, something like this would look pretty nice. Nice change for the city. Why did these break? Anyways, one by one, I'm out all day. Oh. Now these guys are gonna have to drive all the way to there for their residential, or their residential? No, their groceries and stuff. I need trees. Tree brush, here we go. We're containing. I'm also shrekking my frame rate. I think I have too many trees. You know what? Actually, you can never have too many trees. Forest. That's all gonna burn. But the trees will also act as a shield, a noise shield and pollution shield. So it's kind of good. Wow, actually Shadow's area grew up quicker than I thought it would. Let's see, what is Shadow's land value? $26, and he has 138 residents. What is Sora's? 67. No, it's zoned. For a second there, I thought the zoning was messed up. And you are negative 24K. I mean, yeah. Oh, I know. That tree brush really does a number on your money. Kind of want. I got silly. I'm lightening the forest. They call me 2 pass because that's all I'm doing. 1 pass, 2 pass. But see, look, we're making so much money, it doesn't really matter. I just want to know why our education is so expensive. The loans still aren't paid off, that's fine. $7 grand. We're making bank. I reckon when the time's right, we switch to all geothermal. Wow, there's a huge trash problem. 8% full. We need to wait till this empties to move it. But I think I'm gonna stop the emptying because we need the trucks out there. Yeah. Zora has schools out, so I mean his people are gonna focus more on work instead of anything. I'm just surprised his land value is so low. It shouldn't be. That's the weird thing. Like he has hella parks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then parts of his share, like the effects from there. Shadow has 2 dog parks. Let's stick a couple of parks. When we get money, we'll stick some for Marsha in her zone. God, I wish I could be live on TikTok right now, you know? We get so many more funnies going on here. Not saying you guys aren't funny. I've had a blast getting screwed with. How many streamers are you gonna ever hear say that? Yeah, no, his area doesn't allow pets, so like these people right here and these people aren't allowed to have pets. But yet that's probably why he's at like 30 cents a square. I'm surprised people are moving in. I mean, they just want, I guess they don't care. Yep. They have dog parks. Oh no, these are playgrounds, I think. Yeah, they're playgrounds, never mind. I thought I put dog parks. Dog parks have, so for a dog park, that circle is the range. It has better range than all of these parks. Even the merry-go-round has a better range. I don't know why. Ooh. Paradox Plaza. We're gonna save that. I want to get the pedestrian update. That way I can have like pedestrian zones and all that. Pedestrian zones sound fun. Okay. 1 park. 2 parks. Marsha's getting parks, so it's about time we give Marsha some parks. There we go. They're really wanting people. We have tons of people. Let's see. Hades area is gridlocked. It's because they're using this as a main road. Okay. Oh, damn. Aru, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm not gonna lie, that scared the hell out of me. Thank you, Aru. Okay. So, we're gonna add slip lanes in. I don't know, how many of you have heard about slip lanes? Oh, we need to move the crematorium and funeral parlor. So, where I live, we have... Dora, thank you for the... Was that 2? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh boy. Okay. So we're adding slip lanes in for the pure fact that we need... I can't do any on this side. Slip lanes from... These are the 2 main areas that people are wanting to go, which is clogging up our roundabout. We need to change the arrows. They're not allowed to make turns. These are just for people trying to get off, the people to bypass the roundabout. That is the goal. We need TME and we need that. Yield. Yield. Yeah, hype train. Got a hype train going on. Hello, Aru with another 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Okay. Let's see how many people are going to use the slip lane. Oh, and I need to deny access on this side. Oopsie. There we go. It looks like the slip lanes are actually working really, like, so both left and right traffic will, okay, I'll hydrate. I'm out of Coke. I need to keep that cup for something else. I have a test I'm gonna do. I saw on TikTok that mixing Mountain Dew and Powerade is the same taste of Baja Blast. You're 20 gifted subs now. Thank you, Aru. I'm slowly catching up on chat. The blue Powerade. I don't like that close intersection. Let's redraw the slip lanes real quick. I don't like how close that is. I'm thinking we go back further and we destroy more businesses. Okay. That sounded terrible. I feel bad saying that. But yeah, so eventually I'll redraw these to make them look better. But for now, I think this works. And then, because I can, actually no, we'll keep businesses out of the center here. I think that's gonna be smarter. Look at that. We got slip lanes. Busy town, hello. We got new policies. All right, starting in order from newest to oldest. Aru, I'm building you an area next. So, Sora, we now have access to more options. Book fairs, the next one. Cost of public library upkeep increased by 100%. Helicopter priority. Helicopter priority is, if we put helicopters down, they will be the only ones putting out fires and all that. Kinda useless. High ticket prices. Raise your public transport by 25%. So you get more options. City planning. Encourage biking. Heavy traffic ban. Bike ban on sidewalks. NIMBY, which is no loud noises at night. Old Town. Thank you, Aru, for the DVD sound alert. Fast recovery, these don't really apply to us. No rebuilding doesn't apply. Combustion engine ban. Electric cars, filter industrial waste, boost connections, and workers' union. That's what we have unlocked. And I'm waiting, like, the whole city's gonna get the small business, big business boosts. So it is up to you on what...
FBI, open up!
Thank you, Sora. Alright. We're gonna buy another square, I think. It's not letting me buy another square. Cool. Is it because I'm using crowd control? Probably. The knock, what do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the... Hold on a minute. Let me load up my Twitch. Oh. The realistic knocking is exactly what it sounds like. Now, for me, I have, Astro A40s, so they simulate, directional audio. So realistic knocking, I could hear either behind me, in front of me, next to me, diagonal from me. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's realistic knocking. Helping hand? Alright. I have to do 5 hand crunches here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on each hand. Keep my hands from cramping. Oh my god, Aru. I'm trying to see if I can add in... You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to stop the session for crowd control, and I'm going to re-enable it. Lost connection to crowd control. Make sure it's still running. Press reset CC. I don't care. I need to see if I can fix something real quick. And it doesn't let me do it while crowd control's running. Which I do. Manage extension. Nope, that's not the button I needed. Let me see. Yeah. There's some, Oh yeah, so I had to stop the session. I'm gonna get rid of destroy a power plant. And we're gonna change it. We're gonna make it to where... you can expand the city. And I'm changing the price of put your name on a chirp. It is now 100. Expand city is going to be 500. And I'm keeping the donate 10 grand to 1,000. Sadly, I'm only allowed 3. That's sad. I wish I could get more. Start session. We're back online. Restart CC. Okay. Crowd control should be back up. Let's check. Yes, it is. Wait. You guys have access to crowd control again. Well, we got hella money. Let's get some public transport down. That's gonna help us. Shadow, we're gonna use your area to put down the bus depot. I'd like to do biofuel depot, but How much more is it? 50? Oh, we wait long enough, we'll get it on our own. Marsha, your area needs services. Put a clinic in. They have access to death care. Put a fire station in across the street, and put a police station in down the road. And some... Oh, we don't have money for schools. We'll get some schools. I think you need... Yeah, you need one. And Shadow needs one. And Sora needs another one, I think. Do we have high schools? We do. I need to get high schools down. And then I'll work on a ruse area. Can I can't buy squares, so it's up to you guys to buy squares, by the way. To find out. What is our water like? Our water's excellent, but our sewage is suffering. Let's get another sewage plant in. We want eco. Yeah, let's get an eco sewage plant in. Let's lower our terrible poo pollution. Just directly connect to the main one. This song's awesome. This type of love don't always come back. Okay. School for Marsha's zone. I guess I'm gonna have to bite it and put the budget back up for the schools because they don't have good range anymore. Maybe that's why people are complaining. Oh, that's gonna cost so much money. It's already at $7 grand. Schools, universities, and campus areas with a high budget can teach more students. Bruh. Why is it... What is the upkeep on the schools? 200. 2, 4, 6. Oh boy. And yet our budget's at $12,000. You know what? At night, we're gonna have it set at night to where it drops to nothing. And during the day, it can have its budget. Same thing with the road maintenance. I think doing that will help us a little bit. At least in the long run, it'll help. Do we have an incineration plant yet? No, we need to hit 8 grand. Okay. Our square about's full. We could change its road type. I think that would help. A 2-way highway with sound barriers. Is this... Oh, so there's 1 lane on each side. Cool. That's neat. No. Okay, when you enter and exit, you get highways. And going around, you'll also get highways. We want the square about to be as fast as possible, I think. And I will adjust the nodes again. Okay. Pull you back. 22 on all of them. I've been getting like that. They're looking to... I'm about to switch over. Okay. Well, good luck get some rest. I know what it's like to be tired at work. Okay, so we're all highwayed up. Theoretically, this should help us. I could add slip lanes, but that kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, we have so many... We only have one way in as of right now. If we get another square, we could move up. I want to see these empty zones get filled up first. Okay. Let's work. This little section over here will be for Aru. You even get some waterfront. Expand city, okay. I don't know what that did. I think it's supposed to actually give me another square, but I have no clue. Aru 2011. There you go, Aru. Yeah, the people should be yielding. I'm gonna double check all of our roundabouts. Yeah, yield, yield, yield. I think I just need to round out the edges now. I think that's kind of hurting us not having those rounded out. We're doing the highway with barrier. This one's gonna be really difficult. I think both of these are. We're gonna try it. Okay. I forgot where all my nodes are, so I think... What did I do here? Bam. 9U. Okay. So technically it should be here. This road needs to be straight a little bit further. Someone didn't measure. 7U. This is gonna be really grindy, just as a heads up, guys. Trying to make sure we get the right distance. Okay, let's try this. 8U. That was 9U, it said. Doesn't look right. One more and then I do that. 9U. Theoretically, that should be perfect. We're gonna roll with it. And then we'll do a 2-lane exit, which is gonna kind of hurt us, but it's also not at the same time. Not enough money. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yep. Save game. Okay. Well, can't do much without money. Picker mod. We need this road again. Oof. In tonight's episode of... Thank you. Not to say, in tonight's episode, did I screw up our... Are these guys seriously not gone? I just realized they built back. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's see, can I get a nice curve? No. What if I do a straight road? It's not a nice curve like that. Aww. Change that direction. Okay. First off, these guys were supposed to be out of business. Okay. Now that I know that they're out of business. Okay. Got a tab out so I can open up the dashboard. Okay. So we have highway. Unfortunately, now I need to go through and redraw in the boopy doops. 60. Let's lower the speed of this highway about. It's at 60. Let's drop it all to 50. So this whole thing should be 50. And then we'll let them hit 60 coming off. We'll drop them. You know what? We can have them do 55, I think. And then we'll have them drop to 45 on the ramp. Or 50 on the ramp. I should probably do it that way. And then this road is slow. What is this? A 4-lane? This is kind of like the road by my house. It's 40 miles per hour. 40. 40. 40. And then we have one of these near where I live, and that's 45. Fortunately, it's only going to do 45 up to intersections, which is okay, I guess. Important to always pay attention to your speed limits. And then we got another one of these. That can be 40. I just realized I need to hit shift. That should be 40 all the way down to the intersection. We'll do that either side. Right quick. Did it do 40 on the corner? It did, that's fine. Fully. Katie, for some reason your area is not really hitting the whole... Your park isn't really hitting off the walls. I think it needs transportation. We'll get some buses in here in a minute. Why are you complaining about noise? What is our noise? Oh! Big ass roads. Gotcha. That means it's noisy. The darker the orange, the louder it is. Let's add sound barriers to every place we can. Sound barriers will help keep down some noise, but not all of it. All of our signs still around? Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's let the game run. This intersection's really close to this one, so it might not... It might congest our traffic a little bit. Which honestly isn't the worst in the world, but it's also not the best. Dedicated turn lanes. I think we'll make this, Katie, I think we're gonna upgrade your center road here. Two plus three, yeah, 4-lane, here we go. Because you have a road that connects to your main road that's only a 1-lane. I don't know why in the hell I drew it like that, but I may or may not have accidentally did that. Buttery game, hello? Okay. Aru Heights. I guess we can work on that, even though we don't really need people. Asymmetric 3-lane. Sure, let's use an asymmetric road here. Normally don't mess with asymmetrics. So we'll have 2 on exit. And not upgrade this road type. Oh, it even adds in the centerpiece there. That's cool. Okay. Well, we're only going to do asymmetric there. Then it's going to go into a 4-laner. The main road going into Aru's area will be 4 lanes. And then we'll just 2U it up around. We'll leave a slight gap in the middle there. Keep, maybe put some trees or something. And we'll do the same thing we did for Marsha's area. Alright, it's started. We're not gonna jump onto filling it up yet, because we still have a lot of area that hasn't been touched yet. Look how much water is flowing through to our pump station. Okay. So because of the schools, we're not making as much. It's 12,000 a day. Except at night. Then it goes into hibernation, I'm gonna call it. Our schools have hibernation. We have nobody's eligible for high school yet. That's funny. We're not gonna talk about that one. And I guess we'll make this a 4-lane. I don't know why I just didn't make all that a 4-lane. Some days I really question my own choices. Okay, so this has a traffic light, which is fine. Because I think this area will need it. I really don't like this being right next to this intersection, but technically it's only a 1-way, so it wouldn't really bug it up. Ah. I stand corrected. It does. I think it's junction tool is what I need. Yeah. Go straight through. No crossing on either side. So they were stopping here and then stopping here. That should help. Yeah, look at that, traffic's flowing. Oh, it's flowing much better. I still think I really need to correct this road and have it kick out and then meet up like right here. So we'll do like a S maybe. I have an idea. We're gonna try a tool. This guy I watch on YouTube, he uses this tool a lot. We'll do a tiny road there. And a tiny road there. So, network, we want create curve mode. Yeah. Create connection. Let's try create curve. From there to there. Oh, that's perfect. That's cool. What if I want to create something else? Oh, wow. We're gonna do it. Sorry, people, on that 1U road. And I think we need to upgrade the main road through Katie's area here to a 4-laner. Because it is in dire need of some TLC. Base already occupied? Not anymore. And I'll come in and fix the, and that meets up to another 4-lane? Yeah, it does. That's perfect. So there's like a clean loop around your area now, Katie. That should fix a lot of issues, honestly. What is this? Post office. You can be relocated there. I'm gonna need my autograph. Dollar bills, falling for me, hello, babe. That should be fine. Oh, water? Yes, water pipes. And we'll run a water pipe for Rue. Keeping all the curvy curves off the main road might be probably... We're gonna see if this idea works too. So Rue and Marsh's area are gonna look somewhat similar, but not similar. For pure testing purposes. So, for the pure fact I need to test this for traffic and all that. So we have a Rue's area here. It comes in on a 4-lane, then it separates here for all the twisties. And Marsh's area comes right off the main road. I want to see if one is better than the other or if one is worse. Payback. Okay. Policies. I have global recreation use on, so everybody gets recreational use. I'm gonna turn global off. Then I'll just enable it for Katie. It was on hers. I think Sora also had recreational use. And Marsha had recreational. Aru, are there any, if you're still here, are there any do you want, what policies do you want? Also city planning stuff. If you're still here. I gotta fix Aru's area, because his road butts up there. Oops, that's not the click I wanted to do. I want to straighten that line out. Since you were in here, I give everybody's I give you an option on what policies you want for your district. So like Sora here has all these. Katie has stuff that she wants, and Shadow has stuff he wants. Marsha doesn't know anything about this game, so I'm just occasionally picking for her. Encourage biking. I feel like Marsha, how do you feel about electric vehicles? Okay, so do you want me just to pick for you? In that case, I want to straighten a ruse area out here. As I will happily pick and just make myself be neutral. All good. I want this to be straight. I have ADHD and some OCD. Pretty sure I have some OCD. And I want straight lines when it comes to the bordering. 2 zones. Well, I did water pipe it, so I can just... maybe no commercial. Maybe we just make a ruse mostly residential. Yeah, we'll do his all residential. But yeah, Rue, if you want me to pick for you, I'll do so. Okay, so anything in Marsha's zone has to be closed by a certain time. Throw some basic policies on that. Just so they're there. I don't really have... We have a really high, like... How are these guys still open? Cool. Now, see, they have the option to use the... Oh, I didn't mark the, oops. Something you always want to do if you have a slip line, we want to tell them what lanes to stay in. You will merge over. You will go on. You will merge. And over here we gotta do the same. You go there. You can either go on or merge. And then you can go on. We're gonna have to make this one say go on or merge. Oopsies. Actually, this one needs to, because it's going to be busy. Look at that, we sped up traffic. Now it's not painfully busy. Ish. How's the square about? Or the rounded square? I'm doing this, hold on. Pussy Highway. Oh, I left Anarchy on. Let me check. Oh. Bell about what is a bell about? Fair enough. I could see that being a good name for it. These guys aren't yielding. Did it not? Oh, they have yield. Oh. That's a lot of traffic. I think for giggles and bits, we're gonna do a cheap 1U road bridge over the top from Thoras to Shadows, because I think that will help with some of the traffic. Oh, I need to turn it into bridge mode. Bridge mode. Base already occupied. That is not out of city limits. I have no clue what in the world you're talking about. Okay. Coolly. Normal mode. Perfect. Then we'll slap one here. Shitty little bridge to help traffic. I think that should work. Then we'll fix the incline. So from here to here. Do I press enter to apply? Yeah. And then from here, here. That is almost the perfect bridge. Oh well. Hey, and we already have some takers, and Sora can get some more people in. Fun, fun, super fun. I didn't fix the industry that was here. Okay. Still having issues with garbage? No. We are getting a good amount of people in though. I think this traffic is causing some issues. Yeah, let's use our in-game traffic tool here. Where is everybody from this road coming from? I think that's traffic routes. Okay. So most of them are going up to the main square about and to the industrial. So, would a overpass going over the park and then around, not letting me then cheer? Oh. And it won't tell me because I'm not allowed to send it to myself. Okay, I'm gonna crank the ticket price up to $15.80 just to see. We have plenty of entertainment, we just need people visiting. So let's see, what do we have for loans? Let's take that loan out. Actually, let's pay that with that loan and then take that one out. And we'll get the biofuel buses. That's what I was trying to say. Buses. Okay. So these buses are gonna go around. This first one's gonna go around Shadow's area and pick up people. Hello? Where did that one go? And then it's just gonna loop in that area, picking people up. For Sora, gonna go up and stop. Stop there. There's still that dirt road there. We'll fix that later when I unlock more. Whenever it just actually I should say whenever it decides to let me to unlock more. Now the nice thing about the bus stops is that people are more than willing to walk to them in the game. Then we'll send it up this way. Subways are gonna be the biggest game changer. See one there. Oof. It has. Let's have them come back and complete line. So all they have to do is just hit the square about, and we're gonna even move that up one. Hades area. Gonna go from out front of the zoo. Dora, thank you for the 5 biddies. Yeah, I had to do it in increments of 5 because there's a lot of like people were clicking 25 1-biddy ones. And I felt bad because that gets tiring. This rapid clicking. We need the buses to go this way. We'll have the buses go here. And then back. A Roo will get one there. Goes to there. Yeah. Kinda enjoy paywalls. I guess Aru and Marsha can share a bus. It doesn't make sense to have 2 separate bus lines for these 2 areas. At least for money base in the game, doesn't really make much sense. It would just wind up burning. Yeah, I can see Aru has this little section, Marsha has this little section. And some of it's shared by Shadow. Speaking of which, we need to run one for Shadow. Which, I know we ran one for his... Actually, we can just run one in his residential. Currently there's an issue with taxis. Since I don't have the newest DLCs, they don't really work. Which is slightly bothersome. And we'll complete line. Cool. Flood with buses. Okay, so actually, we need to go to our bus panel. Ouchies. I don't have auto line color. That's painful. I'm just picking random colors. Clicking in an area and making it that color. Actually. Yeah. Look at that. We got buses. That should help with a lot of the traffic. I can place taxis down though. We'll see if the taxis will work. But from the most of the times when I play, I rarely see them get used. But I'll place them down. There's a chance that they'll just work. And if they do, then congratulations, you're the first person that ever had taxis work in a city. And then we'll place one right next to the right next to the zoo. We should do walking paths too. I think it's under this. Oh, we need a park maintenance building. Shadow, your land is going to be used for mostly industrial stuff, so Merry Christmas. Where are my walking paths? Why don't I know this? has to be under this. Yeah, it is. Knew it. Sorry, people that were living there. It's more imperative we have walking paths. Sorry, business. Again, walking paths are way more important. Not enough money. Oh. I wasn't... I was paused. Alright, spam some taxis down in Sora's area. We'll see if the taxis are used. We'll let the game run for a minute and see what happens. Alright, let's check. Aru's area is $60. 63 in Marsha's. Hades is 72, and Sora, yours is 68. Shadows is 32. That's shocking. There might be a chance that this doesn't fill out right here, like this little quadrant, because it's in an area that says no pets allowed. There's a slight chance that happens. Can't guarantee it. I can't say it won't happen or it will happen. Anything's possible in City Skylines. We're gonna empty that just so I can get rid of it from there and just complete. We're gonna put trash on this back wall here. Speaking of which, did we unlock? No, we're about to unlock incinerators though, so that's not bad. What's our power looking like? Pretty good. Our water and electric, or water and sewers looking excellent. We're making bank. 88 visitors. Maybe the buses are gonna help. Now see, they have two ways out on Katie's land. Maybe I connect Katie's area to Aru's. Just being a smart city planner here. Oh, auto bridge too. Sweet. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, let's see. Where else would a smart connection be? Not there. No, because then that road's gonna get swamped. Walking paths would be smart here, though. Because I know a lot of in the game, like, people will walk. If they have to, they walk. Which is a really cool mechanic, in my opinion, but... Okay, so we're gonna go here, go up, and then over. Perfect. And now they have the option to act... Yeah, see, look, they're already walking. So if they live here, they can walk. Fully. He spent some money putting some nice pathways down. Alright, let's see. What area needs what? We have a clinic there that covers a good majority. Let's... Oh, that's the death care. Let's... Clinic. Kinda covers everything. We need another one for Sora's area. And we need one for Shadows. Then we'll need to get fire protection. Well, that should help get people to move in and upgrade, which will be very nice. This traffic is so bad. Oh, we're backed up all the way to the interstate. Okay. I think I need to get rid of this trash plant. And then we can have a major road go down and over and connect here. And also, I don't know why it's still confining me to this. Let me check crowd control. Because I know Katie did. Pretty sure it was Katie. It's changed. I have no clue why it's making you guys pay with bits. I think that was before I stopped the session. These CC coins. Let me run. I have a strange feeling it's broken. Expand city. You shouldn't complain about me plus. Now we're having a power issue. Seems to be the power issue. Is our budget low? No, our budget's high and I don't want to spend any more on the budget. Get some wind turbines down, or one to be exact, just to try to cover some of the outage. And then we'll move this one over a little bit so it gets more megawatts. Isn't it letting me expand? Game. Why? Options. Oh, I forgot to do something. ME? That's new. Compatibility report. I just need to see if they, if crowd control put something in the game. I think they said they did under gameplay. Or not. Ability report, CSL. Bob, empty it, extended. FPS booster, hide it. It would have been under CC. I have a feeling that it's not letting me expand the city first because it just doesn't like me anymore. Run a cloud save. Okay. Dashboard. Nope, that's the dashboard. Pricing. I have it set to channel point mode. I don't know why. Primary overlay, city skylines overlay. I don't think it's letting me do it because I'm in. Crowd control just crashed. Whoopsies. I will quickly get that restarted. Crowd control not responding. Okay, let's fix that. I done goofed. Crowd. It's an app on my computer. How is I not able to find it? You know what? I'll do it the sketchy way. Panel. Crowd control. Eh. Server connection. Connection refused. City skylines. I may or may not have done borked it by accident. Channel point conversion. Yeah, it allows me to let you guys convert channel points to coins. You get 12 redemptions per user. Well, I will say this. I'm glad we ran this and tested a lot. This kind of proves to me that this is gonna work for us. For like another stream. Makes me very happy. Okay. Now I need to restart CC, pause. Next. It deleted all the good ones. Oh no, mention in a chirp. I think it deleted, no, expand cities there. Is my city expanded? No. Okay, so it's still a little borky. I will work that out before next stream. Or is it because I'm running 81 tiles? Could be. We're gonna unlock the central 25 tiles because I would have had more land unlocked by now. And if not, I just gave you guys a few free tiles. Look at that. Now we have more land. Look at our city now. Bam, 25 tiles. Now we can expand into some other cool stuff. We have a lot of water access. Okay. Do I have a national road? Highway with median. 4-lane highway. I think this is just one highway and like a highway all in one. National road. Please. National road? No. What's up, Aru? Alright. Well, thank you for coming out, and thank you for everything, man. I was not expecting that tonight. I will. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we have toll roads unlocked. Trolley, tram, toll road, yeah. Okay, we're gonna stick a toll road right there. And the whole idea... Oops, that's a one-way. We need the two-way toll booth. So, what we're gonna do... We're gonna make an express road. It goes over the bridge, and it's gonna meet up with a high-density road. It goes along the back of this. We just need to wait till this empties. And it's gonna connect this side with this side without having to go through the center. And it's also gonna have a highway entrance and exit. So with this, we're gonna grab a... I'm feeling we grab the four-lane highway with barriers. Bridge mode. Not enough money. That's to be expected. Okay. If I had enough money. We can afford that. Big town. Hey! Okay. We'll pause the game. Now I need to set this back to normal mode. Let's relocate this a little bit further down, and then we'll just link these up. Again, this whole thing is, it's gonna link this using a large road, so we're gonna continue this straight, and then it's gonna link those two together using the large roads to try to alleviate some of this traffic. Because, I mean, traffic's kind of bad. We're gonna add trees. Trees to the park area. We want this park to shine and glow. Okay. That's gonna be the road, and it's gonna connect to the highway, the 4-lane highway. Sadly, I don't have the national road. I will install that tonight. I love the national road ideas. Yeah. We do have high density. Katie, do you want your area to be upgraded to high density? Just out of curiosity. If you're still here. High density is like multi-story buildings. And we'll keep Marsha and Aru's area like a housing development. Something that you'd see in normal Florida suburbs. I think I'm gonna do... We're saving? We're saving? Here we go. Oh god. Nuclear power plant. Okay. Who shitted a... Thank you, Blake, for shitting a power plant across the world. Not enough money. We'll leave it there for a minute. Oh god. Another thank you again, Blake, for the power plant. Still not enough money. Those power plants are gonna nuke my money. I'm just gonna call it. I'm trying to do a loop around the river here. I'm already starting to feel it. I had to force the excess. What's our budget now on the power? Yeah, this is not doing anything. None of them are doing anything at the moment, but that's fine. We'll mess around with that here in a second. Ouch. I'm already in the negative. Okay, I'm gonna demolish that until I can get a road over here. Same thing with the other one. I'll place those down again. That's why I have a chance to even draw a road for them. This maybe that whole area for that little bit. Am I wasting land? Probably. We're gonna have a road that follows the riverside here. Maybe that far. If I move it, mod, can I straighten that out? Yes, I can. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Also not the best thing I've ever done in the world. Z. Just control Z those, leave them like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna Aru's area. Where's my, there it is. We'll give Aru the rest of this. That way I can just focus on building and not have zoning be an issue. And then we'll round out Katie's area. Not like that. Give her a little bit more land, and then we'll finish that up. I think we can pull this off. Okay. Tab out real quick. Okie dokie. I think we can work on our major roadway. Actually, let's just get the road in. let's go straight. Maybe a little less straight, and then we'll just curve it out. I absolutely hate that. I have an idea. We have this in for a reason. Create loop. Curve mode. Let's try that. From there to there. That's kind of what I just had. Control F to follow terrain. That does not do what I expected it to do. If I do this from there to there, that's even worse. Alright, I guess we'll go with the first option, even though I don't like how it looks. Okay. So this highway is going to... I'm going to start slowing it down here, I think. It's going to be... This is the main road. Supposed to be... Make this... 40. Fix all that. Honestly, I might just set the... default speed limit per road type, yeah. Six lane would be 45. Highway would be 70. Oof, I don't want all that to be 70. Oh, screw it. Alright, so this project basically consists of connecting one side to the industry. Is this done yet? No, it's not. Let's run the game. Chirp balloon tours. You know what? We'll do that. And then... Did this upgrade? No, it did not. It is getting more people, though. That is nice. So these guys are going over here, or else they would be taking the slip lane. And our trash is suffering, so let's smack down. I'm thinking we slap down 2 incinerators and 3 recycling centers. Why not? And we'll empty both of these garbage dumps into the incinerators. Only if I ever would remember to put water pipes underneath. We do have offices. I think I'm gonna slap offices there, and there, just to try to keep some of the noise down. Some of these guys are complaining about noise. Same thing here and here. Although we don't really... Oh, you know what? Now I can afford to place... We need extra police. Yes and no. We do need more schools. Let's slap a high school there. A high school there. Not enough money. That was bound to happen. At least we have 2 down. Not the end of the world. Unless that budget's still bugged. Yeah, the budget's still bugged. Oh well. Crank these taxes up. Looks like I gotta redraw these 2 in. Which, I don't mind. I'm gonna do straight road. And we are going to open up our network multi-tool. Go from there to there. Fix that, and then from there to there. Control Z. Nope. You know, I don't mind it being recessed. Not the end of the world, it being recessed in. Not enough money. We'll build our money back up. How long have I been live for? 4 hours. Ah, wow. Yeah, I love playing games like this. I can easily get lost in time playing them. Okay, so that should get water now. Oh. Okay, not enough water availability. Budget time, right? No. Maybe I need... Probably could use a wind turbine. You have the money to relocate? No, we don't. Okay. Did we lose a power station? Yes, we did. There's not enough coal. Okay, it's kind of just a waiting game, if I'm being honest. All these guys are stuck. We'll have to upgrade the road soon. And let's slap a timed traffic light in here. Select. Control click. They need a timed traffic light. Okay. So that time traffic light's not really letting out enough people. So we're going to stop. And... need to figure out what stage is what. One, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's the 4th stage. Okay. Stop. Edit. So let's do 5 and 15. And then start it again. And also, I don't think they have dedicated turn lanes, so that's kind of a bummer. We do have some money, though. So we can... This a small industrial road? Yeah. You need a 4-lane right here. We're just gonna 4-lane all the way around. Base occupied. Not anymore. It's not. It's already 4-lane. Let's see. Does that help it? Now, the time traffic light should have updated itself, but I don't know. Make sure they all have dedicated turn lanes. Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay. So we need to remove traffic light and replace. Okay. I also noticed something. There we go. Left lane is dedicated. Stop, edit. 5 and 15. Start. We're getting really good flow now. These are only 1U roads, so I think a little upgrade would help them. We'll upgrade them to a 2U. Marquee. Fix the zoning. Let's see. Break everything? Probably. Let's make sure they all have dedicated turn lanes. Keep an eye on this to make sure it goes down. It looks like it is. Like a good chunk of traffic's gone down. Could be a 4-lane, yeah it is. Yeah, it looks like our power's back. I knew it would fix itself. Okay. So we're gonna do a on and off ramp here, and then we're gonna have this loop around. I really need this to empty so I can do this big lane road all the way through. Picker mod. Literally, we're just waiting for it to end right there. I guess for now we can do the network pool, and we'll go from here. Here. Wrong shape. Maybe a loop from there to there? No. Yeah, horseshoe? That's disappointing. I guess I'll just run it down and see if the game can compute. I don't want 180 degrees, I want to go straight. Okay, let's see. See if I can do it now. From there, there. The 2 lanes, that's fine. And once this is emptied, those. Yeah, then we can place down the overly sized road. That should help. And then I need to redo that traffic light, but that's besides the point. Pretty sure, yeah, we'll have to redo the traffic light in the lane. Or not. Let's check the traffic lights. I wouldn't think so because it's just upgrading a road. I think we're good. Any takers? This is because this road is so long, we're gonna crank its toll money up. Because it costs some money to run out this far. Look at that, we already have a taker. This should get people quickly from one side to the other. Now, we're gonna do the same thing for, we need the ramp with sound barriers. I forgot to put it in normal mode. Again. Let's bedoze that. Yeah. And then hit it there and then have it merge. People wanting to leave the city will have it. Why does it keep doing that? I want a nice smooth sweep. Maybe we just do on and off for now. Wonder if I can loop. Do I hate this? Yes. Will it do what I want it to? Also yes. This is just an on to get into a faster road where you could either enter the back of the city or the industry. And then we're actually going to delete the... We're going to delete this because if they're coming on, they can just come from the main road. We want it to where if they're leaving, we want them to have an easy transition out. And then we'll use our loop tool again. Not what I was thinking. Let's just do... Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Probably could move it... Yeah, let's move it, mod this a little bit. And there's 2 nodes here, which I'm not too fond of. So let's delete a node from here. That should help. And then we need to do lane mathematics. So this is a 3-lane. We don't want to. We want to give the oncoming traffic its own lane. So same thing for this. We want off traffic to have its own lane, and we're going to give it a lot of lane. I'll just give them a minute to realize what's what. It's gonna be a terrible point. Hold on a second. Let's fix that. Don't like it, but it's not. But I can't hate it. It works. Let's do from here to here. Slope it a little bit. And from here to here. Slope that. Then from here down to here. Slope that a little bit. There to there. Fixing the road grades. What about from here all the way to here? Perfect. And from there to here. Perfect. I'm liking this. These tools are awesome. Sure. They're paying their tolls, right? Yep. Oh man, look at all the traffic coming on. Sweet. I think we done did it. Done diddly did it. Probably could have left this a 3-lane road and just dropped the center down to 2 lanes, but do they have enough room under there? Barely. What if we do that? Makes that a steeper grade, but I can live with that more. Maybe not that. I think, what the hell happened there? Picker. We want that, and we want normal mode. Sure. Mr. Chibi! Not even legal. Made it on the left. I know. I need to turn this off. Well, actually, I don't really care about them getting off. It's just this traffic is backed up all the way to here. So my main concern was just making this to where they can get on. Yeah, I just want them to get on easier. As you can see, it's working. Because my bell about here is backed up. Because the main traffic's backed up. It's actually gridlocked. And I think I have despawning on. Oh, no despawning. Well, that would be why. I'm playing with no despawning. I'm gonna mess with these real quick. The best part is I'm doing this all with crowd control enabled. And I love it. It allows the viewers to mess with the city. A little bit more of a sweep there, so they come off easier. Yeah. How's the park doing? We'll crank the park up to $20. Doing pretty good. Yeah, the traffic's gridlocked and the trash is backed up. So I need to add another incinerator. That way these guys can actually handle it. And the incinerators produce electricity too, so that'll help. But Yeah, so everybody who actually is joining into the game, like, is active in chat, I'm giving them a zone, like a district. And actually, I'm gonna cut Aru's back a little bit, because it's huge. I'm not gonna ever build up on that. So Aru has his area. I'm gonna expand a few of these, because the game wasn't allowing anybody to expand the city. So I had to go into the file and, well, not the file, I had to go into the mod and tell it to update. We don't want the highway affected by any rules. Shadows area can be expanded. For some reason I can't hold this still. And Marsha's area can come down a little bit more. And Chibi, since you just joined in, my next area, which I think I'll build over here, or maybe I'll just build over here, run this road up. Since you've interacted with the chat, you are getting a district. Yeah, I'm alright. Hold on, Mr. Chibi. Before I let you go, you get your own district, because you decided to hop in the chat and interact with the community. I'm gonna put Katie's zone up right up with yours. Oh, when you, like, I know what you mean. Give me one moment. This takes... You found my Taco Bell ding. Actually, I need the line adjustment tool. There we go. Okay, so this is Birdsong Square. Guess what, Mr. Chibi? You can thank OBS for having the ability to edit things on the fly. We're gonna name it Chibi Square. Because although Mr. Chibi works, Chibi Squares sounds really sick. We got Chibi Square. I'm gonna slap a couple of policies on it just so when you're... if you ever catch us while we're live, you have some... Okay. For everybody, we're gonna force them to have lightning rods, because we do get thunderstorms. We don't have the small business yet. We need to hit a population of 11,000. We're almost there, but it is already 11 o'clock, everybody. It is getting pretty late. So, I am going to... first off, turn the traffic lights off here. For now. Because this is our expressway. You have to pay a toll to get on. I need to put another toll booth here. Unfortunately, if you go straight, you get hit with 2 tolls. If you go... So you're getting smacked with 2 tolls, and they're going to be the most expensive available. Primarily because this road cost a lot. Like, I mean a lot. Enjoy the rest of your night. Don't forget to hydrate. I won't. I will definitely hydrate here in a minute. Just to keep the hydration up. Okay. Let's crank the tolls up. Because if they are taking this way, remember, it cost us a lot of money. So, unfortunately, we have to make them pay for it costing us so much. And we'll redraw this road. Actually, let's just redraw it now before it gets too late. And I don't remember. That's prone to being a happening. There we go. We're all reconnected. We'll redraw this. Okay. Okay. I've done this before. Maybe that's not high enough. We're gonna change this into bridge mode because we want a nice big old fancy bridge. Why can't I upgrade this road type? Because I didn't draw it in as a bridge? Well, let's fix that. I'll draw it in as a bridge. Nice big old suspension bridge. And then we'll upgrade that. We'll reconnect our highways, and then we'll end. I think we'll end it here. Not a big fan of it doing that. So let's cut out that. Let's draw that in, and then we'll go from landing to here. So it's a straight shot onto the highway. And then they get their own lane. And these guys are being a little bit of a pain, but I think we can do it if we slam it in like that. Unfortunately, that means we have to redraw our road. And then we'll use our road tool. Let's see, does it do a loop? That works too. That's actually kind of nice. That's a 4-lane, so let's drop this back down to a 3. Bring back down to a 3. And then go back and do another 4. And then that should suffice. I do want to get a better grade between these two. Okay, right click and then from there to there. Yeah. Although, if we do the raised mode, That looks really sharp. There we go. And that's a good grade, so I'm not concerned about that. Alright, let's get traffic flowing again. That traffic is just moving. Hopefully that alleviates some of our issue. And we're getting a nice boost in toll road. What is this? Not enough buyers for goods. We'll get some more here. Next stream we'll get more. Disconnected from the power grid. Where? What? Where? No, we can bulldoze this. Because that's just gonna make noise. And this is out of fuel. Do we have geothermal? Yes, but no money. That's fine. We'll pick it up next time. Alright. Not options. Let's make sure the game is saved. Save to cloud. Cloud to save. Okay. Let's quit. Quit to desktop. Change scenes here. Alright. Oh, City Skylines is gonna bug out. Forgot about that. Okay. I'll leave crowd control enabled. Not that concerned about it right now. Alrighty then, everybody. Thank you all so very much for coming out. I highly appreciate it. I had a lot of fun playing City Skylines with you all. Seeing what type of chaos could be formed. For everybody who gave bits, tips, and gifted subs and resubs, thank you so very much. That means a lot that you would take the time to come out and watch and do all that. And if you guys didn't already know, you do !! socials in the chat. It gives you a link to all my available socials, including the newly opened VOD channel, which is the long YouTube link without a name. That's because I don't get custom links on that channel yet. Soon we will. But if you guys want to catch up on yesterday's VOD, it is uploaded. And if you want to also get notified when I go live, Discord is your best option because Twitch's notification system is not so good. Discord will let you know right away when I go live or when I post to YouTube or TikTok, because some of the clips from the stream get uploaded to TikTok or YouTube. You never know. So, thank you all so very much. I will see you all in the next stream. Have a wonderful